Hello, 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 I'm here. I've arrived. I was boiling water for tea. Sammy, hello, good to see you. Love, good to see you as well. Hope you're both doing well. Let's see here. Okay, it looks like captions are going perfect, and quality options are there. Excellent. Oh, and you both liked and retweeted my tweet? Thank you so much. Okay. Yes, tea. Just gotta let it steep for a little bit, and then it'll be good to go. I know very little about Bastion, other than that I've heard it's really, really good. But I don't know anything about the story. I don't really even know anything about the gameplay. Um, so this is gonna be fun. Whoops, sorry about that. Okay. Uh, well, I didn't mean to put that there. How loud was that? Was that too loud? Was that an okay volume? Um, I'll hop back to it here for a second. It wasn't going. I was like, it wasn't going painfully loud on the bar. It didn't look like, but I'm not sure if it's a little louder than it should be. Hey, man to manatee, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello yourself. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, when it kicks in there, I think that is a little loud. Let me. I wish I could keep it going. It's pretty loud, yeah. Let me turn it quite a bit down in OBS first. And then when I... See, that's still quite loud. If I get it down to like there or so. How is that? Just start putting these down preemptively. I don't know if the sound effects will be too high or not. You can always turn it back up if it's too quiet for people to hear what's going on, but I'd rather it not be like deafening for people. We want subtitles on, we want vibration on, that's all correct. Brightness? I think it looks good to me. I can probably go full screen now, actually. Oh, the only thing it's adjusting is the character. Yeah, I think there is fine. Looks alright. How to play? Do I need to read that before I play? No, I'm sure the game will teach me. And if it doesn't, I'll figure it out. About us? Well, I know already about your studio, but let's... Credits, soundtrack, mailing list... Okay, this is all that kind of stuff. Alright, well, let's hop into the story and see what Bastion's all about. The art is very pretty. I'm seeing that already, Sammy. It's I mean, everything both Pyre and Hades were gorgeous. And I can see already that this is probably going to follow suit. Well, even though it preceded those, but what's my hair doing? I was in the shower not too long ago, so it's kind of being wet. Weird. Normal mode, start a new game, no sweat mode. Start a new game with unlimited chances to carry on if defeated. For less experienced players of all ages, note some achievements cannot be earned in this mode. Oh, that's nice that they offer that. I'm going to play it on normal though. But that's nice that that's an option for people. Will I unlock a harder mode later? Like, well, there's a no sweat mode. Is there like an extra sweat mode? Maybe after I beat it, it unlocks a hard mode?
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning.
Huh?
Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Interesting. Okay, I think it's waiting for input for me. I forgot before I went in here. Does anybody off the top of their head have an idea of where the best place to put the webcam is for playing Bastion? Because I have no idea what the in-game layout is. I don't know if there's like a heads-up display that I need to work around. I don't know like where information is displayed, so I have no idea. And we can just play it by ear once we see what's on the screen. We can adjust it at that point. Honestly, can't remember. Don't remember either. It's been a while. Yeah, well, I know it has been. The game has been out for quite a while now, so I don't blame anyone who played it closer to its release not remembering those sorts of details. Okay, well, I'll leave it where it is now, and we'll see once we have some more stuff on screen where we need to adjust it to.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Okay. It doesn't seem like any of the buttons do anything yet other than moving. So, ooh, and like the paths sort of come up ahead of us as we move. That's really neat. Oh, this is cool. Okay, that's how I open the menu. Ooh, I have a city crest in my pack? Okay, so back opens the pack. Memento, an identification badge from the old days. All those on official business for the city bear the Star of Caelondia. It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Okay, might need to move it up a little. The camera. Now, if this pack is any indication, should I have it maybe over on the left side of the screen? Because like I'm obstructing a little bit of text where it is currently. Up a little bit around there is good. Oh, okay, have you looked up some screenshots, love, and you know where to put it? Okay, I will trust that. Unfortunately, the music's going to go away for a second while I'm adjusting this. Okay, I did it up slightly, so these the buttons are now displayed. I'm still cutting off a little bit of the text, but maybe that's not too important, especially where I'm going to be reading stuff out anyway. We'll leave it there for now.
Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to stop? I have been stopping and wondering why. But if the narrator says I need to keep trekking, then that's what I'll do.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
Ooh, my left hand's my weapon. Kale Hammer.
Well, it's a touching reunion.
Oh, I can take out the... Can I fall off? Interesting. Also, is the narration volume good too? Is there a way to open those chests instead of smashing them? Did I just miss some loot that I could have gotten? Maybe. Doesn't seem like I can fall off, at least. Oh my god.
And then he
Whoa.
falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
Okay, so I can fall off, but it just brings me back.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Narration sounds good. Perfect. Oh my god. Ripping walls. The soundtrack's really good already. Hey Tetris, welcome in. It's good to see you, Calamity Cannon. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Let's try Turkado. Oh, it hasn't told me yet.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
Okay, there's my health bar. I like how the narration, like they obviously recorded enough voice lines that like they can actually be sort of like it can match how I'm playing. Okay, so now when I come back, I take damage. That's good to know. Like I mentioned that an enemy got a piece of me. I assume if I had killed it without taking any damage, it would have said something different. See, I'm used to having to smash everything to find loot. Nothing seems to be dropping anything. Maybe I'm not supposed to be destroying all this stuff. Doesn't seem like there's any other way to interact with it, though. Doing good, just relaxing. Great to hear.
Kid just rages for a while.
Kid just rages for a while. Oh, okay, that dropped something. Played this years ago, don't really remember particulars. Also good to see you, TJ. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I heard you had a delightful slushy earlier. I'm envious. That sounded like quite the time. That gave us a bunch of stuff. I wish I had been paying closer attention to exactly what I broke right here that gave me the items, because I still don't really know what's worth breaking and what's not.
An old repeater falls out of the sky.
Ooh.
Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
I have a gun? It's exciting.
Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
So do I have unlimited ammo, but I need to reload? Is that... Okay, that seems reasonable. It was a market hut? Okay. Yeah, okay, that dropped something. Now everything's starting to drop stuff. Maybe I just wasn't supposed to get... Yeah, okay, I'm supposed to smash everything. I was just doing it too early before there's anything in this stuff. I was gonna say, there's no way they're just leaving all these, like, chest graphics around without having, like, stuff come out of them. That's not how video games work. How did I do that big overhead shot?
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
Do fountains restore health?
Sometimes you just
No.
need a drink.
Oh, they give me health restores that I can then use when I feel like it. That's nice.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Okay. I can go this way. Go this way.
It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
Crystal barrette.
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Oh. A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot, holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. That's I like your style, tooltip, because I also hold on to everything I find just in case in video games. Hey, McD, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. That's just some leaves on the ground. Okay. The walls don't seem to have dropped anything yet, so they're just kind of there. Now these like side islands, is there a way for me to get to them somehow, or are those just decorative? There's no jump mechanic that I've encountered so far, so maybe there'll be some sort of way to jump or pole vault or something later. Oh well, if I missed some stuff, that's okay. When injured, press Y to use heal. Perfect. For me, it's triangle, but...
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes.
Celandia, okay.
Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
So it's
Then Kid finds his
Celandia.
trusty shield.
That means my hammer's also then the sail hammer, right? 'Cause it had that same spelling. Trigger to defend. Nice.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
Oh, the security?
Special delivery. Gas fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Nice.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
It's a lot of enemies right away. I'm into it. Oh, I didn't dodge that properly.
Kid sees the way to the bastion out the window.
Okay.
It's a bit of a drop.
This makes you want to play Braid for some reason. I've never played Braid. That's another one that I've heard a lot of good things about, and I'd like to get to at some point. Okay, so I can only hold 3 heals with me right now at maximum, and any heal that drops on the ground that I pick up just heals me automatically when I have 3. Makes sense. You...
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Okay. Was I supposed to do that? Poor Rondi. The game did say the calamity got him before his drinking did, and then I was confused. I was like, why is he still here then? But he was just... So did the calamity, like, petrify everyone? Turn them all to stone? Or something similar? Not sure, but you're sure you did the same thing. I imagine pretty much everybody's like, I don't know what to do with this, so I guess I'll just swing, and then it he just turns to dust, and I was alarmed for a second. Okay, I haven't picked up anything new, right? Yeah. I guess we can continue. Actually, I'll pour my tea before I go into the next room. There's already some, I mean, it's completely different vibes for a game, but like I can see already similarities to like the design philosophies that they used in Hades, right? Where it just drops you in at the start of the game. You just via narrator you sort of get some exposition, but you don't really know what's going on. You just learn it as you go. And these progressive rooms where enemies are spawning. There's a similar feel to it all.
He gets a good look at things on his way down.
The
He
wharf
lands on
district.
top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Old X. Oh, that replaced my my repeater. Interesting.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
Nice. We could get more health here if we needed it.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
Something stringy. An upgrade material for the breaker's bow. A stretch of Meesgut, prized by bowers and pelt ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of meese hunting. Okay.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work.
Okay.
Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Ooh, okay. There we go. Gotta charge up a little longer. I'm gonna get some health back though. Okay, those heal us quite a lot actually. Whirlwind.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
Ooh,
He's a mighty fast learner.
nice. Okay, that whirlwind's powerful. What does this do? Black tonic? Music is bopping. Yeah, it's great. Oh, okay.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
So the distillery is where I'm supposed to go. Could I go into the arsenal instead?
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I still have the Fang Repeater. It's just I can only use a certain number of weapons at once, and then I can set my loadout whenever I come to an arsenal. That's cool. I like the bow quite a bit. I will keep it. New weapon assigned to B. Okay, that's what I've been using. What is this? Secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target. Originally intended only for spectacle, but proves to have practical uses. Let's put that on. Use secret skill. Not yet. There's no enemies around right now.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
It's like the spirit for this slot. Oh, okay, so we can set upgrades. Okay, so this is very kind of Hades-esque as well. Plus 10 max health. Squirt cider. Fermented squirt extract with a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. Dread rum. Plus 10% critical hit chance. Ooh. Active only when at full health. Okay. Pungent concoction that calms senses and steadies nerves favored by the breakers and other fighting forces. Fetching fizz. Absorb stray fragments. Started as a barroom prank but evolved to become popular with miners and scrapworkers' metallic aftertaste. Okay, so that like I collect things that are further away. Let's try the dread rum. And we unlock more of these at different levels. Perfect. Nice. Okay, we just lost a fragment off the side. So so the magnet would have gotten us that fragment, we wouldn't have lost it. So when if we kill things that are like over the gap, we need
a couple of corn bins.
Need the fragment for that. So take this out. Yeah. Okay, and so we get the tonic stuff back pretty often, at least right now, so we can kind of use our special abilities fairly liberally. Are there 2 ways to go here? Oh, but if we pick up stuff while we're full, we get experience instead. Oh, so it does pay to not necessarily to get through without using your stuff because you level up faster.
That one was Maud, the tutor.
Maud the
Once taught
tutor.
the kid good manners. He never used them though.
Never used them. Dun, 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 dun. It's all this shenanigans. Give me that experience. Oh, I probably should have fought this enemy before I... Bad health. That's okay. We're alright.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The bastion's real close now.
It was on spread shot. Oh shoot. I'll heal. They turn and swing really quick. Oh, this is a bop? Yeah, it is. This is fantastic.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. The smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
We already read about that. Oh, we already read that too, okay. Something heavy. An upgrade material for the sail hammer. A chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. The staple diet of gas fellas, also used in all manner of industry.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Oh, I can't dodge that. There we go.
Rob's a scumbag of his last name. Kid
There we
puts
go.
him out of his misery.
Oh, and after beating a boss, we get we get full stuff back. Okay. And he was smashing the floor, so I wonder if we lost a few of those, whatever that is that we're collecting, that currency. And if we'd beaten him faster, we would have gotten a little more because they wouldn't have fallen through the holes in the floor that he opened up. That's a neat mechanic, if so. Okay, so there's nothing in these rocks.
He finds the core to the Wharf District.
Okay, so each district has a core that we need to collect, maybe?
He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Oh wait, now it's... the whole thing collapses and it's getting meteors rained on it?
Down he goes. Down toward the bastion.
Interesting.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
The bastion.
Did anybody else survive?
Right, because this is where we were supposed to meet whoever we're supposed to meet.
Sure enough, he finds another.
Another? Do we get another character in the game? Someone we can talk to?
He finds me.
Oh, it's the narrator. Just named
We
Stranger.
talk for a spell.
Oh, and you'll tell me about the various things I've picked up. Core. Ask about the large bluish mineral found in the Wharf District. It feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. What exactly does it do? Ask about what happened to Nacy, the girl who used to pin her hair back with this. Is she here already? Where is everyone? Ask about the seal representing the city of Caledonia. Or Celonia, sorry. So, no, Ceylondia. Weren't these only meant to be for uniform and identification? Now, is this the sort of game where I can only ask him for one piece of information? And I have to choose which one of these? Or is it... can I just ask about all of them? I should figure out whichever one I want to know most about first. Just in case. Let's ask about the crystal barrette.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up.
It's not good. Okay, we can't talk to him again.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
Okay. What else you got for me?
There's a bit of the bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Okay, so collect the cores, bring them to the bastion. Put them on here.
And just like that, the bastion comes alive.
Oh.
Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use.
Okay.
Now the bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
So this is like our home base and we're building and expanding it with these cores that we collect. Very cool.
Ain't always much to say.
Okay, so as I find more things I can probably bring them to him and he'll talk about those. But he didn't have anything to say about some of this other stuff. Only certain items. And I assume if I went back here... I can't like replay regions, right? No. Foundation.
The bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely.
Build something on the foundation. Oops. Okay, won't let me attack stuff in here either. Okay, so there's only that one place we can go right now. I wonder if eventually we'll have like multiple or like we'll have like a choice of like what order to do things in.
Kid ponders what to build.
Oh no, never mind. We're building something here. This is not a new location to go to yet. Okay, so I can build the distillery, so I can be able to swap around my my stat upgrades, or I'm able to build the arsenal, so I can swap around my weapons. Let's get the distillery first.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of new stuff. Hardy Punch. +1 chance to carry on if defeated? Okay. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. Okay. Aromatic beverage served piping hot. According to folktales, it can almost wake the dead. Where whiskey? +100% critical hit chance. Note active only when below 33%. Oh, okay, so that one you need to keep yourself at low health in order for that to work. Scentless yet very brisk beverage of boiled rattletail whisker. Used to revive patients in triage centers. Okay, that's strong stuff. I don't think I want to keep myself below 33%, although I could just have it, and then if I happen to drop below 33%, all of a sudden all my hits will be critical. So it's sort of like a, like if I'm losing a fight, all of a sudden I get a huge power spike kind of thing. Could be alright. What's this do? Plus 33% speed while defending. Spicy, nutty flavors and a dry aftertaste, very heavy and filling. You can imagine you play this game really safe. Yes, I'm already liking how much customization I'm seeing in like playstyles that I'd be able to use. It's not gonna. Yeah, it doesn't lock these in for me. Let me put that on.
Brick stout sure goes
Can I
smooth.
defend while I'm in here to
Stays
test
in
this?
gut like a rock.
No, I can't. I can't bring my shield up while I'm in this area to test how fast that lets me move. I can have 10% crit at full health, and then I'm gonna put Where Whiskey on. If I do drop to below 33%, I'll have 100% crit. So where I don't want to be is anywhere between 100 and 33. Is that smart? What are my other options here? Yeah. Okay. Let's go with it. Crit is fun. Okay, so
Kid
now I
don't know
can.
what's out there waiting for him.
Now I can go. Now I can go to a new location. Okay, perfect. Sure, it's fun to play around with all that. Yeah, I bet so. It'll be interesting to sort of give everything a try and see.
The skyway.
See what I enjoy
Now
most.
the kid can ride the wind to distant land.
Okay, so now I can choose where I go. So we cleared this. Okay, so I can't go back to it, but I can get info on it. Wharf District area cleared. This once busy shopping, or these once busy shopping lanes are now completely
The
gone.
Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here.
Sure, okay. Whoops. I didn't want to leave that menu. It's okay. Let's go back into the Skyway. So we've got the Workman Ward, core detected, find it and bring it back. These may be there may be useful supplies here as well.
The Workman Ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here.
Okay. Breaker Barracks Proving Ground. Here the Breakers once honed their skill and focus with their bows.
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
I mean, I like the bow. This is a core, which is what I need. So I assume, well, it doesn't really seem laid out like this necessarily. This is, roughly speaking, our story quest, because we're trying to get these cores. Whereas this seems to be Proving Ground. I wonder if there's like challenges here that I would have to undergo. Let's check it out. See what happens. With the Breaker's Bow, release an arrow at just the right moment for a power shot. Oh. And Bastion has crashed. And it's not. It's gone completely. Well, that's not good. I hope that's not a recurring issue that takes place. Before I open it back up, I'm just gonna do a quick little search. Because if that's like a common thing with certain graphic settings, I could change it right away. Bastion, Steam, crashing. No, it's not crashing on start. It's just crashing. These are all about crashing during launch. Anytime I fire Bastion, I can play for 15 minutes before everything starts studying, grinding. No, that didn't happen to me. Mine just closed when I tried to load into a new area, but it didn't like. Game crashes when shooting enemies? No, that wasn't happening to me. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any common issues. Now, at no point anywhere did it prompt me to save. How regularly does this game autosave? Game uses an autosave feature. Your progress will be saved whenever you see the image. Okay, so presumably I didn't lose hardly any progress there? I assume it would have autosaved when I was in the Bastion. If crashes won't cost as much progress, then while they'll be annoying, they're not something I'm like not willing to deal with. As long as they're not like all the time. But if I can, play for like a while and occasionally it will crash, that's okay. So it drops me right here. The stranger's now moved to the center here, which is I guess where he's going to stand most of the time now.
Says it all.
Probably when you lift the distiller, that would make sense. Yeah, what do I have on? It's got the things I wanted on, so yeah.
Scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel. It's not for everyone.
Okay, so it actually saved after I got the narrator to give me info on these two locations, because that's not an option anymore. So it saved while I was in this screen.
The Bastion, Caelandia's safe haven, once the highest point in the city. Too bad it wasn't finished before the calamity struck.
Okay, let's try this again. So yeah, I just crashed during this loading screen last time.
Kid ain't had enough of the breaker's back.
I guess we're fine. Clear all targets in a few shots. Okay.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
How many shots is a few? Can I do it in less than 4? Because I could do just one from the end of each of these rows. Which would let me do it in 4 shots. Can I do it in less than 4 shots? I go across the 1, 2, 3, but there's still that bottom one, which makes it 4. Also, I actually don't know the range in the air. Maybe I can't go all the way across. Those are the rewards I can get, I guess. Let's, oh wait, I don't... They're not even dead? Am I not strong enough to be here? Do I not do enough damage to do this mission? And that only kills 2. Oh, so it's gonna take me a ton of shots to get through this. That's alarming. Oh, and that missed that way. Okay, this is... Okay, that's how I can line stuff up, though.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Shoot arrow during the flash. So I missed. Or it's time down. Oh, there's one down there too. Okay, that was a crit chance that I have. That's the power shot. So I'm not releasing quite quickly enough.
It ain't done bad at all.
12 shots gets me 1 prize? Okay, that's... Considering I thought those targets were all going to go down in 1 hit, and I just had to like try to get it to be the lowest number of shots that would go all the way across the screen. Getting one prize is not bad. So I got 2 something stringy. So if I can upgrade my bow, maybe it'll start one-shotting those things. Or I could just do the power shot better with 1 shot, I guess. So I have to go back to the Skyway, so there's no retry from here. Can I come back and retry? Presumably. Hopefully. It'd be unfortunate if I just like lost my opportunity
He
to
returns with some of the materials we need.
Let's just quickly go back there and see. Is that so? Is it the same challenge now until I clear it, or? Yes. Okay. Gotcha. I wish I could choose my target before I started. Too early. Too early again. Shoot. Ah, late. Oh, what? Why didn't that one hit that time? That was only 1 less shot. I thought I was doing substantially better there. Though I did mess up my aim a few times. Next prize is 10 shots or fewer. Oh, I was close to getting the next prize. Okay. Cool. Okay, well that's fun. I'm gonna go for the next score, but I imagine I'll get quite a bit of enjoyment out of trying those at a later time. Okay, let's head down here to the Workman Ward. Drink spirits at the distillery to gain passive bonuses. Now every
lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Bad and wrong. I was gonna say every time that loading bar like slows a little bit, I get nervous that it's gonna freeze again. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets, but which one? Oh, okay, so it's.
He heads for the scored steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
It's a lot less linear this time.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Okay. What's this way?
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge.
What do we got down
He
here?
heads for the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley.
Yeah, let's go for Scumbag Alley. Oh, shoot.
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
Okay, those tracks they leave on the ground will damage me if I step on them.
And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all.
Oops.
Gershel.
Okay, I gotta get through here to...
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
Oh.
They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Old Gershel.
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Okay. So is each of these paths just a short little walk and then like a mini boss fight?
No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Something sharp. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. So does that mean it's for... This specifies it's for the Breaker's Bow. So does a certain weapon mean I haven't found what this upgrades yet? A batch of Zolwood leaves. Best not handled barehanded. The world's sharpest blades are treated with their oil. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything bladed yet. What? I just did. I don't need more info, do I? Yeah, we can fountain. Speaking of bladed weapons, there's one right there.
Kid ain't ever seen an elephant's work before.
War machete? I'll take it.
I can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Press slot for slash, hold for throw. Ooh, speaking of blades, check out your Beyblade. Oh, do you have a picture of a Beyblade, Sammy? I would love to see you. I was into Beyblades for a little while. If you ever feel like battling Beyblades, just get like a metal mixing bowl. It works a lot better than those like shitty, flimsy plastic arenas they try to sell you with them. I like this speedy attack war machete.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
No, it wasn't too much of a Beyblade kid. You like Pokemon figurines and background toys? Nice. Hey, Griff, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What did I just pick up? There's a something lure. I don't... Not sure how to use it, though. Sad that I lost my, my AoE bow shot. Oh!
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
Didn't mean to do that. Is this just refreshed every time I come back here?
When to quit. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
Oh, so I put this lure in it, Okay, I understand. Can I collect it again? No, it'll just fly around here forever? I mean, that's fine.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
Percy the Snitch.
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
Oops.
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Gotcha.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Okay, so that's how I make upgrades and stuff. How goes Bastion? Good so far, Griff. I've never played Bastion before. This is my my first time, and I knew, like, the only thing I've ever heard of Bastion is that it's really good and a lot of people love it, but I had no idea like what the gameplay was like, what the story is. Like, I know nothing about it, and we're just a little ways in now, but I'm really liking it so far. It's fun. It has crashed once. I don't know if that's going to be a persistent issue or not. So were these specified that they're upgrade materials for just the one weapon? I'm assuming that means I don't have to like pick and choose what I use them on. I can just use them when I get them. Oh, and then I use this currency to pick. Oh, and then I pick an upgrade. I understand how this. Okay. Fascinating. 25% draw speed. Okay, that could be nice. Plus 2 target penetrations per shot. Ooh. Want to shoot faster, or do I want to shoot? Charge up isn't too bad. 25% significant though. I think that's a lot faster. I'm gonna choose the penetrations, I think.
With a good length of Miska, that bow's like new again.
What are the next two gonna be? Arrows cause damage over time. Or just plus 50% damage. Okay, cool. What can I do for the machete? Plus 20% crit chance. Attacks cripple foes. Attacks deal damage over time. Unsettling sawtooth blade built for destruction. A mirrored sharp blade forged purely for battle. I'm gonna go with a serrated edge because I already have both my drinks that I have right now are crit based. So, well, I could just go full crit. I'm not sure what cripple does. We'll see.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
It also told me I can switch upgrades at some point. So, oh, I can just swap it for no cost. Oh, okay. Then never mind. There's not really any choice here. I just buy the upgrades, then it's whatever. I don't have enough for this, but plus 50% damage or plus 10% crit chance. Okay. Very cool.
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
God, you missed that narrator's voice. He's doing an excellent job. Where are these enemies? Oh, it's the lore I left here. It's stuck on. Cool. Wait, I already went this way. I gotta go north. North's the way I didn't go. There's lots of stuff up here. Oh. Okay, that damage over time is actually quite nice. I can just do a few swings, roll away, and then we'll get them. Heat up some dinner? Nice, love. Enjoy. Ragged Hood?
No white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Memento, a soiled garment like the gas fellas wear. Gas fellas used to tend the mines, but now are storming the remains of Celandia in alarming numbers. But for what? Okay, so now we get to like an actual
There it is, but it's locked down
boss,
tight
probably.
in an alloy cage.
Oh.
A blustery old foreman
What
is
the-
keeping his fellas in check,
What?
almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Oh, okay, so like I can't go near the edge. It's like a... Let's see what's happening here. Okay.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Oh, they all love me. And why wouldn't they? Having some leftover noodles? Delicious. That sounds good. Picked up some hot donuts after dinner, so snack on those. That sounds amazing. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to grab the core.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall.
Oh, okay, so this one's
He's
not
ready
going to
to go,
collapse.
and his ticket out's right where he started.
Does that mean I can come back here in the future then, unlike the first region? Or maybe it's gonna fall as soon as I leave. Oh, no, it seems okay. Build the forge in the battalion or in the bastion to upgrade weapons.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
For that, what do you have to say? Tell me about the Ragged Hood.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Sure. I don't have the currency to upgrade much stuff right now, so I guess I'll throw in the arsenal.
The bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Not huge on the square lore. I preferred the dancing shot. I like the war machete though, and I like the bow. So we'll stick with
Bow and
those.
Machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Do we unlock any new? No, we did. Okay, so we'll stick with those
Red
two.
rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor.
There you go, swamp weeds. Okay, let's.
Picked up traces of
progress
other cores
further.
while the kid was out.
So we have two cores we can choose from. Has the melting pot. It has to be locked up in here somewhere amid all the cargo.
The melting pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea.
Sundown path. It should be along this precarious walkway. Be careful up there.
The sundown path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is.
Okay. This is still the proving grounds, of course. Let's try out the melting pot. See what's going on in there.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
I just killed those by landing on them? That's... That's ridiculous. Okay.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Will these hurt me if I touch them? I'm assuming so. Anything called a stab weed has to be dangerous. Okay. Something. Oh.
Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
An upgrade material for the Fang Repeater. A prickly bundle of bones from the carrion critter. The city never got these under control. The calamity did. Fair. Okay, so there's nothing else over here.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it.
Maybe there is. Was that a hint? Should I cut all the stab weeds in this first platform? I highly doubt it. But what if there was? Just that comment makes it think like there might be an achievement for like cutting all the stab weeds down to the level. I'm not gonna bother with it, but
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
all those. I don't want to activate that switch yet. Trip mine? What's this do?
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Probably should have avoided that health item and picked it up later when I need it. Actually, if I take it now, it gives me XP. Now it gave me a thing called a trip mine. See how it goes.
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Aw, that's cute. Some of the squirts are helping me out.
It's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
Shoot. Hot scumbags.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard he popped that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell.
Oh shit, I didn't see these turrets drop.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Ooh.
It ain't all bad.
What's that do?
As the kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free.
Ancient spices, a memento, a sealed jar of exotic ingredients from a distant land. Solandia's ports were always full of trade ships hawking their wares. Is this all that remains of them now? That was a successful bomb usage.
That cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome scene, to be sure. Moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. We give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Got him. Can you not? Can I please aim at... Why do I usually keep aiming me at these guys? That'll kill you. Oh. That was an intense series of events. Can I not hit that from here? Where is this? Okay, I don't know how to get you. That's fine.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Is this the nearest barge? I don't want to go into like... How do I get you? How do I kill you? Are you just like... Is this a depth perception thing, or are you just like way up here somewhere? I can't go up there though. When you go out there, I can't shoot you. You're just impossible to hit from where I am? There we go. Okay. That was fun. There was a lot going on in that fight. Damn squirts or dang squirts getting in places they shouldn't be. Exactly.
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
There's... Gotta be on the lookout for the unexpected squirt.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, I gotta put the core in.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
So now I can build a forge, because that's the only other building I have access to right now.
Fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
I've got a lot of this stuff now. I could go... Let's go with the stab weed
special
arrows.
Surprise in every one of those arrows.
So wait, what else did I have? For 250 I can also do the hammer, but I'm not using the hammer right... Or I haven't been using the hammer right now. I haven't been using the repeater right now, so maybe I should hold off. Plus 8 ammo, that's like doubles the ammo that it has, doesn't it? That's pretty good. Oh yeah, because it's a double clip. It'd help if I actually read the title of the upgrade and not just what the upgrade does. Speed clip, faster reload, custom fitted magazine makes for minimal downtime when firing, and a high capacity ammo drum means more shooting, less reloading. Fair. I already read these, right? Yeah. Okay. Very cool. There's more room for stuff over there.
Can't be too careful
Whoops.
these days.
I didn't realize this was a platform on top of the forge. I thought it was I could walk, but I fell to my death. Anyway. What do we got here? Ooh, another proving ground for the sword. Now I wonder, do I need to come to the Skyway with other weapons equipped to open up their proving grounds?
That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it.
Okay. And this is the same place we did before. Now that we've upgraded the bow and it penetrates more targets and does extra damage. Let's see if we can get the next level of that the challenge that was here. Okay, that's not exactly the angle I meant to shoot it on, but that worked pretty well. That was a good first shot. Just gotta... Okay, we couldn't get anything over there, unfortunately, but that's alright. Nice. Can I get all 3 of these ones in one shot? Probably not. No, only 2. That's okay, though. Oh, I forgot about the one down here. Shoot.
It's on right solid performance.
Okay. So the second place price was at 10 shots or less. Oh, 5 shots or fewer? Shoot. So I was very close to getting it. What's this give me? Something fancy? An upgrade material for a certain weapon. Okay, something I don't have yet. A clockwork organizer once used for work and recreation. These springs and sprockets could be put to better use. Ooh, I wonder what weapon has like a clockwork element to it. That's cool. I think I can do that in 5. Let's try that again. Oh, this like sunset color that's going on right now is gorgeous. Okay, because it's locked. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, let's try again. Five shots. See, again, I wish I could sort of set my target before I started charging up the shot, but... Although with the extra damage, I think I'm one-hitting these even without it being a power shot, maybe? I wonder if I should just take my time and aim. Because if I just do one up each column and then a 5th shot to hit this, that would be enough. So let's start... Oh, I need to grab the bow. I was like, why can't I... Let's just try. Stand right here. Let's charge up. Yeah, okay. So if I don't rush it, and I just make sure that my target is set correctly. Just scrolled past it there. There we go. Breaker Volley. Oh, so I unlocked a new ability for that. That's a nice reward. What's down here? Anything? Oh, there is a restart. I've been leaving and loading back in. I didn't realize there was a restart button. That's good to know for future proving grounds.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
This is fine? Yeah. It's all good. I didn't even notice that platform down there. I would have gone and checked it. But... Okay, well now that we know that... Okay, so that clears. Okay, I sort of thought that would open up a new level, so maybe there are probably other Breakers challenges kicking around. Let's just try the machete challenge once. We haven't well, we upgraded the machete one time.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply.
Okay.
Ain't nothing more healthful.
Nothing more healthful than some squirt extract. Fair. Defeat all foes quickly. So it's a timed. I should have started swinging sooner.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
My god. There's so many enemies here. Just running around. How do I guess I needed to kill these sooner. How do I can't get up to that thing. They're just running from me. How am I supposed to catch them all?
Still others use the place to test their finest blades. Place gets awful slick sometimes.
I would much prefer if these were like enemies that were fighting me as opposed to just like running away. Well, they're not even running away, they're just moving randomly, I guess, but... Oh, they are definitely running away. You not? Four to go. One. How am I supposed to get over there, though? Oh, I die and then fall over there? That's an interesting way of doing it. I can roll the gap? Can I roll other gaps? Oh, okay, I can roll some other gaps.
Cuts all of them down soon enough.
That was good enough for the third place prize? I am surprised. Next prize is under 90 seconds. Okay, so a minute 30 is the level 2 prize. Or if maybe under a minute is the grand prize here? Okay. We'll give this a try at another time.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Yeah. Toggle zoom. Oh. That's cool. Now that the bastion's gotten large, I can zoom it out. This is too tough for my blood? Indeed. Maybe easier later on when you have some upgrades, because that seems a bit crazy. Yeah, I don't know. What is the next upgrade for the blade? That's a good question. I can't see the level 3 one for it yet. But, actually, well, oh, I am... Yeah. I just remembered that, as it says it here, and Sammy also points it to too. I can throw the blade. I forgot about that. +1 blades for throw, or... Massive crits. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go hop off for some Stardew multiplayer. See you later. Okay, Griff. Enjoy your farming activities. I hope they go well. And thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you being here. So you remembered so late? Oh, no worries, Sammy. It's okay. The game told me when I first got the blade that I could throw it, and it completely slipped my mind. Making a winery? Nice, nice. I look forward to getting to that stage. The last time I played, oh, you mean your whole farm's probably a winery? Because they also added like a brewery and like a winery buildings, did they not, in one of the updates? They didn't have those when I was playing previously, but I'm looking forward to being able to build those on the farm. Why do I keep trying to drink from an empty cup? I need to pour more tea into it. There we go. I probably want... I think I'm going to want the extra crit damage on this normally. But the blades per throw, I think, is what I want.
Are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
What I want for that challenge. Now that I remember there's a throw, I'm going to go try that again quickly. How do I throw, though? Do I just hold attack? Is that how I throw? Is there a... No, this is not how... The main menu had a... These, right? Moving and fighting. Defend, secret skills. None of this is... What one is assigned to B? Let's go give it a try and see if it's... See if it goes any smoother.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say.
Is that what they used to say? I also need to not worry about the squirts initially. And take out these things that keep spitting them out as quick as possible.
At least the little fellas can't feel your pain.
How did I also need to master the rolling across these gaps.
Slippery little devils. Some squirts try to flee on instinct.
Yeah, that helps, certainly. Let's take these cannons out so I don't have to worry about them.
Best to put them away first, before they rile up the others.
Okay. I do miss kind of easily. That's okay. Oh. Come on now. That was 4 seconds better than my previous attempt. Okay, but having the throw option is definitely helpful. We'll give that a try again later. Still not sure how best to, I mean, I could take out the spawners a little quicker. I started hitting some turrets instead. If I just rush the spawners as quickly as possible, and then... I don't know. Maybe I do just need whatever the level 3 upgrade is. That said, I want the, I want the crit damage on for my other endeavors. I think. Let's go try out the sundown path.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
We can be here for business and pleasure. It's okay.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
What? I wasn't aware that there was competition.
Way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down.
Oh shoot, okay.
Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Okay. Okay, but it seems like these sort of central platforms can't,
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. The kid thinks twice about risking his hide for them, though.
Kidding? Oh. Ooh, okay. It's hard to find time to charge up the shield here.
Exactly open to visitors no more.
Okay, so even when everything falls, there are still paths we can take. Just gotta be careful.
Security's all fired up.
Okay, nice. Oops. How do I... Just gotta die until I get back to the proper spot? Oh, I can't hit it from there.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
Oh, that's a homing shot. Gotta deflect
Not
it.
so much for noise and tomfoolery. Sky bridges link the path together.
Skybridge?
One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Okay. What's this?
Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
Memento, a portable telescopic lens used for stargazing. The sundown path once held breathtaking views of the stars, the mountains, and the sea. Now only the stars remain. Yeah, there's no, like the world below us is all just kinda completely fucked. What? Why did that not just... Oh, because I didn't hit X on it.
Always was an iffy proposition.
Oops. Oops. Gotta get back to where I can safely stand.
The calamity changed everything.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Even where the wind blows.
Can I kill those from over here? I got both of them. Nice. Okay, okay. Got a fountain.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is...
Oh, oh shoot. Okay. Get you.
Who else could have taken the core?
Take that out. There we go.
Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake.
I got that taken down.
Tough break. Unlikely kid, that core ain't coming back.
So we're just not gonna get a core from this area. We can't find. I was sort of thinking that like whoever took it, we would run into them here and maybe have to fight them for it, but I guess we just don't get one, which is
No, they used to ship live munitions.
fascinating.
down the
Hand grenade.
path. Find time to find them. It's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
Oh, I hold it to aim. Oh. Gotcha. There we go.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Oh, this doesn't take me anywhere. How do I get over there? Okay, I can control where I go with that by, Gotcha. Oops, that's not how you do it. Oof. There we go. I guess we're done here. Picked up something over there? Something burnt. Upgrade material for a certain weapon, a slab of burned stone blown topside during the calamity. Forged into flammable radiate is highly resistant to heat. Okay, so it seems like the calamity, based on how the ground looks below us and some of these item descriptions, and the fact that everybody turned to, like, Ash statues. It seems like it was like a massive, like, volcanic event, probably.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
I mean, how did we survive?
So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Where's... Oh, the stranger moved up here. Tell me
We could
about the
always
spyglass.
see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Okay. Got 2 new things, that's alright. Okay, we got the proving ground for the repeater gun. Once this is their hunting rifles as well as their footwork here. Okay. There's a core down there. We haven't put any upgrades into it yet.
That's Trapper's Shingle. Only place in the city to go to get certified with a repeater.
So we'll probably at best be able to do the third or the bronze level one, but let's give it a try and see what excuse me, see what the
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot
challenge
straight.
consists of. Ooh,
Trappers have to
okay.
tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor.
Destroy targets and avoid falling. Oh, right, because when we use the repeater, we have to stop, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, and the
Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
I see. I wish I had started running sooner. We're doing okay though. Okay, so I lost
Most
myself
trappers
some
couldn't get through without a few scrapes.
shoot. Okay.
A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
Targets destroyed, third prize. By stepping onto that next section, when I did, I started it falling sooner. So I needed to probably wait and shoot targets from the previous section. Okay, this was actually quite a bit of fun. Something nasty. Are you going to tell me what I need to get to the next level? We got 2 things to upgrade the repeater now, though. That could be helpful. Let's give that one more go. That was fun.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Okay, so now this one's starting, so I run ahead a little bit. Oh, it's starting without me. I'm not gonna get them all. Shoot. Okay, 45 is still only third prize. What would second place be? 48 or more targets. Ooh, I only need 3 more targets. I probably could have gotten those if I had if I hadn't tried to run right there at the end. Okay, with a couple of upgrades, maybe even one upgrade. Well, we have no idea how much this is going to be. I wonder if the highest prize is all of them, because that would be tricky. But you're back. Got water and had to pluck some
To think
leaves
of
off a
rickety
bud. They
place
just
like
cling
the
to them.
shoe
Oh yeah.
so little else did.
I haven't seen leaves in. Well, actually, it hasn't been that long. Probably a few weeks. There's been snow on the ground now. Your boy does not shed, but he has a magnet for stuff. Oh, sure. What I know I've seen pictures of him. What breed or what mix of breeds is Bud?
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing.
To relax from their relaxing.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
This place is ominous. Oh, I like this track already, though. Cavachon, Bichon Frise, plus Cavalier King, Charles Spaniel. Ah, okay. Yeah. He's adorable.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
Oh, there's lots of people here. Should I smash them or should I leave them? Is there like a secret ending where if I didn't smash them, they'd come back to life?
You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Well, if there is, I'll have to replay the game to get it. Because I'm smashing everybody. Oops. Can't walk on that, apparently. Yeah, there's so many people here. Hello, I'm sorry. Not sure, but you're sure if there is. This game has good replayability.
These folks never saw the calamity coming. But someone did. Someone close.
Someone did. So is that how we survived? Because we did see it coming? I'm eager to find out more about, like, our character. We're getting lots of good exposition about, like, the world and stuff, but I want to know who we are. And why we're, or how we survived. There's no enemies here yet. I'm just sort of processing.
Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him.
Okay. What is that? Who is that? Is that a living person?
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
No matter what.
Holy crap. This is where I have to go, right? I have to go like all the way around here, yeah.
Got so many questions after all.
This just in, flamethrowers are painful. We are low health.
Just ain't got time for answers.
Oops, nope. I keep trying to like explore and go everywhere,
brothers
and it
didn't
results in
make
me falling off the.
They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
On the walls. Okay. Fuck.
Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it.
Nobody made it. This is kind of reminding you of Hyperlight Drifter. That is another game actually that I own. It's in my backlog, but I haven't gotten to playing it yet, and I'm really excited to do so at some point. Want to go? Oh, I can't go this way. Okay.
Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it.
Not the Grady's.
But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Ura sigil. Memento, an insignia borne by people of Ura heritage. The Tizal spade was a rare sight in Zealandia before the calamity, and very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still. Okay.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
I mean, we might be. This narrator really seems keen on like making me not like this guy. Like he lived and everybody we liked didn't live, and he must be a terrible person, and it's his fault we have to do all this. And
Yeah,
okay.
that's what he has to do.
So this is the core for this area.
What do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
Okay. Okay, so we take him back to the Bastion. The narrator was building that up like we were gonna like kill that person.
Proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Zealandia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
Oh, do we know the stranger's name now? Now that we've all actually given introductions to each other? That's what you were thinking too? It was really giving off that vibe. And I find that curious. I don't know if I fully trust the stranger. Whose name Rux, actually. Tell me about
We fought
the...
the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Okay, so at one point, his people and our people were at war, but that was a while ago. Oh, he'll discuss things with me too. Oh, I wonder if at certain points we'll get, like, conflicting information on some of the items we find from various survivors that we bring back to the Bastion. And we'll have to sort of, like, figure out who we believe or, like, what we think is really going on. Okay, tell me about... Talk to Zulf about life in Zealandia before the calamity. What was it like living in the city? Didn't you get homesick?
Zulf, Zealandia was like his second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Okay, so it's still just the narrator doing the voice work, though. Zulf doesn't have a voice, apparently. Far to the east, okay. Tell me about your home, then. myself about the Ura sigil discovered in the Hanging Gardens. Have you been in Ceylondia long? Do you travel all the way from the east?
Born in the Tazil terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city.
Okay.
He's lived here ever since.
So he's like a diplomatic emissary. That's cool. Offers off the spyglass found on the Sundown Path. Maybe this can help you take your mind off things. You could help us find new skyway paths. Sure.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
Okay, so he's like our scout, kinda. He's not gonna like go out, but he'll look for stuff for us while we're doing other things. So shows off the crystal barrette from the rippling walls. You didn't happen to see a girl who wore this in her hair, did you?
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
Okay. So he doesn't think she's alive anywhere. But he doesn't know. He's not like he saw her.
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought.
Fair.
What else is there to say?
Fair. Okay. Okay. Have we unlocked any new... We'll talk to Squirt. Have we leveled up? No, we're not level 3 yet. Have we unlocked any new beverages? No. Okay. I'm still happy with these items, I think. We don't have any upgrades for the items I'm using. What are the upgrades for this? Ammo capacity and faster reload. Both of those would actually help quite a bit in that that challenge. I'm not sure which one would help more. Probably the reload. Probably the reload, but we're not gonna go do that right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. We can save up our money.
Yet.
Oh, I gotta right. Thank you, Rux. We don't have a
That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
We haven't encountered any new type of building though to build here, I don't think.
Well, look what we have here.
Never mind, we have 2 new things. You looked at the dialogue a lot, feels like there's probably more depth than you remembered took in at the time. Sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I really like this form of like exposition and storytelling. I'm curious if there's already things like if someone had like played the game recently and then like immediately did a playthrough, if there's already like any like foreshadowing going on or like stuff that, you know, doesn't seem like much right now but is actually like pretty important. I wonder if there's anything like that going on too. Hi, sorry I had to disappear for a bit. No worries, love. I hope everything's okay. I hope your noodles were good. Hope everything's been good. Yeah, it's been going well. We haven't had any more crashes, which has been nice, and I'm really enjoying it so far. It's fun. Plans for a structure that chronicles past and future efforts. Just need a place to build it. A necessary testament to the calamity. By paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. Okay, that doesn't really tell me what it's going to do. Plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. Just need a place to build it. The calamity tore the old world to pieces. Even the smallest fragments can be restored in the bastion. Again, that doesn't really tell me what it's going to do. Holds and restores a variety of valuables. Chronicles past and future efforts by paying tribute to... Let's try the lost and found first. No items in stock. Okay, so it's a shop of some kind, I guess. They didn't taste good, but it's okay. I'm sorry, love. Game's been great. Definitely be interested in another playthrough if you do one. That might be interesting. Yes, potentially, Sammy. You would probably, even though it's been a while, remember more of this than I, but it'll probably depend on once I get to the ending and seeing how the full story plays out, whether it feels like there is much replayability. And also depending on just how much I enjoy. Maybe even if there's no replayability, I'll want to play through it again because I might love it that much. But if it seems like there's different choices I could make or like a lot to experience in a second playthrough, I would definitely consider doing it again. I say having only played it for 2 hours and having no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, there are also higher difficulties? Okay. That is potentially tempting, because I am enjoying the combat, so playing through on a higher difficulty could be a lot of fun. Like, you're sure they're good, will just not to you? Yeah, I mean, that's valid though, love. I'm sorry they weren't good to you. You don't know if you'd replay this or not, but you're loving this, as in like watching it? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Forgot to ask what tier we're having. We are having the... one of those 2 Christmas teas that I've had a few times now. I discovered, I don't know if it's just because it's late at night, but all those like fancy green teas that I got for Christmas, whenever I have one of those, I get a little bit of chest pains. So I'm not drinking those, at least while I stream anymore, because I think it's just because I'm having caffeine in the evening, and maybe I shouldn't be doing that. But the non-caffeinated teas give me no troubles, so. I did have 2 sections on the main screen, Sammy. There was normal, which was one I chose, and then there was the no sweat one, which said that it was easier. That there were like unlimited retries for things, and oh, that's a good point though. It's felt like I've had unlimited retries. I wonder if at some point I won't, and I'll actually be able to like fail stuff, and that will influence the story. Interesting. We'll have to see.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Okay. Oh, different. Ooh, okay. So this might be something that will help with those challenges later too. I can get different skills for my weapons. A lightning fast flurry of strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor. The origins of this technique are widely disputed, though its potency is not. It requires 1 black tonic per use. Okay. That sounds cool. Oh, we can also buy... oh, we can buy more upgrade materials. Dope. New Game Plus type stuff, maybe just more chances to get new stuff. Mm-hmm. That would make sense too, because oftentimes with like a game like this where you where there's like a lot of upgrading stuff, but it's not open world, so you'll hit the end game before you've had a chance to fully upgrade everything. So potentially I may want to replay just for that too, to try the different playstyles that I never got around to maxing out. Okay, friends, it's your bedtime. It's super nice hanging out here. Good night. See y'all later. Okay, Amanda, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you being here for a little while. I hope you're able to get a really good night's rest. Enjoy your sleep, and see you again. Also, Stabsynth is a great name for something. Automatically retaliate when injured. Waxy thirst-quenching drink refined from great stabweed needles. Splitting up the needles is considered rude but effective. Oh, spitting up the needles, sorry. Lunkhead Liquor. Plus 100% damage when counter-blocking with the Bullhead Shield. I don't know what counter-blocking is yet. Bitter leathery flavor from bits of lunkhead scales. Believed to improve reflexes. Sure. Bastion Bourbon. Health tonics fully restore health. They are pretty close to that already. They don't like quite do it fully, but I mean they restore a lot of health. Plus 2 health tonic capacity. That's really good, actually. Being able to hold 5 instead of 3. Soothing hot herbal brew with restorative properties, hints of citrus and berry flavors. Whale ale. Plus 25% damage using secret skills. Mariners concocted this mixture to see them through rough waters, musky, smoky aroma. Stabsynth is one of your favorite puns. It's great. Oh, and these are the upgrade materials. Okay, so this place sells a lot of cool stuff. Let's grab another upgrade for the war machete because we're using that. Yeah.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Did that spend more than I told it to spend? No, I must have just math wrong. Oh, because I was just over 1,000, yeah, it spent 175 or whatever. Yeah, that's right. Let's get the bow one too, because again, those are the 2 weapons we're using at the moment. Don't have this weapon yet. Okay, cool. So Lost and Found's a shop. I'm glad I built that. Let's go back into here. The War Machete. 625, that's expensive, but plus 20% critical hit chance, which is good. Also works well with the combat handle. Effect stacks with keen edge. Oh, okay, so we could get... So that'd be plus 40 with those two, which is a lot. Oh, or we could have attacks cripple. Attacks deal damage over time. Effect stacks with serrated edge. Okay, so... So the sides then sort of synergize with each other, and they're almost like a tree. Like, this is the crit tree for the War Machete. And this is kind of the... I mean, the Blades per Third doesn't really synergize with these things. But, Hey, Zan! Welcome in! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. On lunch, happy you can pop in. Oh, yeah! Thank you for spending your lunch break with us. Okay, but this costs $625. I'm gonna look at the bow first. $675. Again, another draw speed. Or even more target penetrations. Okay. I guess the other way to look at it is, well, you could also stack these up, but it also lets you have essentially both of these on at the same time by choosing like this one and then this one. I do think the draw speed would actually be nice to have. I've never had a situation yet where I want this many targets lined up. Maybe if I find the next challenge and it's similar to the last one, but there's like a lot bigger rows of targets, I might want the extra penetrations. But I think we've got enough penetration. We need a little more speed.
His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
That spent all my money, though. Going pretty smoothly, just feels long? Sure, sure.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Penetration, I'm sorry. Hey, that's not even the worst thing I've said so far. What was that other place and it was talking about? Something where there's nothing more healthful than gathering up squirt juice or something. There's a lot of potential innuendos in the way this game is named stuff. Core detected, core detected. The Pith Orchard. It should be nestled by the shrine to the god of commotion and order.
There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zulf who pray to him.
Why? The game said it, and then I just reiterated it with implications. Cinderbrick Fort. Too bad it lies deep inside the toughest fort in the city.
That's Cinderbrick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city.
Fair. Okay. There's cores detected in both of these areas. In retrospect, while I'm not upset with myself for spending that money in the bow, because the bow's going to be really strong now, I probably should have spent that money on upgrading one of the weapons that I currently have a challenge open for, because that would get me more rewards from completing the challenge. Probably would have been more efficient to do it that way. But that's okay. Let's go to the orchard.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Sure. Oh,
Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right?
we were just sort of laying with our head on the pillow here. Normally we're like face down because we just fell into a place.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith.
Okay, so we can go either direction, it seems like. This way seems much narrower and hard to... Can I smash these, or are they just decorative? Okay.
Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too.
What is that? Is that an enemy I had to fight? That bull-looking thing?
Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
No? Is it smashable?
Kid gives that old bull what's coming to him.
Okay. Guess it's just there. Kid puts up a fight. I was swinging at that. Plush Pith?
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Memento. A machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. As the people of... I keep forgetting it. Ceylondia, right? Yeah. As the people of Ceylondia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Late-stage capitalism.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Okay.
He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
I guess it's not breakable. This is breakable. What's out here? Something coarse? Okay. That's the, we haven't found the weapon for that yet. Maybe we'll get it while we're in this area, though. What are these?
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Uh-oh.
That Pith lights up like a rodeo.
Oh my god, this is dealing damage.
Ain't easy punching through his hide.
How do I...
It breaks into bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
I wonder if that's just literally a DPS check, like, cause it turned so fast it didn't seem like I could dodge his attacks. I wonder if you just, like, have to try and take that out quickly. I guess I had my, my special I could have used, too.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Excuse me? Foes shall grow quicker to move and strike. Oh, but it gives me a bonus. Makes it harder and gives me a bonus.
Pith.
Caution foes will be stronger. But I get 10% more XP and 10% more money. Or I can renounce it to turn it back off again.
Kid decides to press
I'm into it.
button. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Kid ain't ever seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
I'm not used to how fast the bow charges up. I'm missing the power shots. Not that it really matters because it's strong enough that it's one hitting everything anyway. But no. Oh, there's. I didn't realize there was plants there. Okay, you just gotta stay away from it, then it winds down. Okay. Okay.
He's richer for it.
Starting to understand. Just... Why did these grow here after I... Oh no, not the flamethrower.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Oh, is Zolf religious? I don't know if that mentioned or
Fortune.
that was told to us before.
Dead end in more ways than one. The gods ain't
Oops.
gonna catch you if you fall.
Let's just not go anywhere. Oh, we're just done here? I thought there was a core detected though. We never found the core. Whatever. It's okay. Hey, Delicate. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. What's up, Zolf? Tell us about the plush pith. Would you like to hang on to this? The Arab people worshipped the same gods as us after all.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
It's fair.
Turn 'em round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly. Zolf's the talkative sort. At least he used to be.
Okay. What do you have to say? Gods didn't bother to stop the calamity, did they?
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Okay. Oh, we don't have another core, so we still can't build a another building yet. Okay. Okay, before we hop into the next area, I'm gonna take a quick break now because it's about that time, and I need my tea's gone. I need to get some water. Yeah, I won't be too long. I should all do the same. Do something to look after yourselves, whether you need water or to stretch or whatever you need. Do it for yourself, because you are worth it. Hello, hello. It's a little cool. I had to put on a light sweater. Okay, let's keep on moving on. Okay, cleared the orchard. Ooh, proving ground for the shield?
That's the Bullhead Court. Folks defended themselves there with shields, not words.
I'll check it out. Sounds fun. I wonder what kind of shield challenges. Press left trigger just before getting hit to perform a so that's how you counter block.
Got a fair shake in Ceylondia. Some used to take the Bullhead trial.
Okay. Deflect attacks without getting hit.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, too early. Too early. There we go.
Bullhead trial taught folks three things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
What? I didn't think that was gonna hit me. A little early. Oh. There we go. Oh. How long does this go on for? A little early. Oh. What? How do I counter block these things? I don't even know what their attacks. What? Oh, you bastard. Wow, they take a lot of damage. A lot of counters to get. When will it end?
The smarter ones know
What?
when to just step aside and let things go.
Let things go. Am I like baited into dying somewhere? What? I didn't die. How do I kill it? Bastard.
The kid pulls through in fine form.
Oh, it dove off the edge there. I wonder why that didn't work before. Maybe it was... Next prize is at 3 hits or fewer. Oh, but I got the first 2. But they're just money? I mean, that's okay. Because it's just all money in here. Which is fine. That's not bad for a first try, I think. Getting the first 2 levels.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
Did I? It's good to know. Now, does this place just always have the same stock, or does it reset? Seems like all the same stuff. Other than the stuff I already bought. Welcome back, love. Sorry? What? Sorry for what? It's okay. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be back. Let's go tackle the Cinder Brick Fort.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way.
That's ominous.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Oops. Oh, we hit level 3. Nice. How am I feeling about it so far? I'm enjoying it. It's good.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
It's I'd say of the Supergiant games I've experienced, this is the most similar to Hades, and so it's hard not to draw too much of a comparison directly, which is unfair because where there are 2 games made by the same studio but years apart, like obviously there's things from this game that they deliberately improved upon, like that they learned through the process of making it that they improved upon for Hades, so it's not really fair to like say like, oh, Hades did this particular aspect better, because of course it did. But I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. How do I get an angle on that thing? There we go. Oh shoot. Didn't see that there. I thought that wall was also going to block for me. That's okay.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Oh my god. Okay, took those two out. Yeah, where my bow's my most upgraded weapon, I should probably just be using it more. Does a lot. What is this? Is that a gun?
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
I want a gun. Give me. Scrap musket. Okay, well I don't have my bow anymore. Okay, it's a shotgun. That's actually really strong. Or it feels really strong. I can aim it properly. Oh yeah, okay, I'm into this shotgun. Oops.
The Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort. Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
I think there was another path back here. I don't know if I was supposed to take it instead of where I went. Yeah, okay, this is just like collect some stuff. Glad I remembered that that was there. Back, got a sandwich and some chocolate milk. Hope this has been well. Yeah, it's going really well. I just got the this crazy shotgun musket, which is dope as fuck. I hope your sandwich and your chocolate milk are good. What kind of sandwich did you make, Sammy? Ow. Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? Okay. I don't need to switch weapons. Oh, that's nice of it that it, where I just got the musket and it forced me to, like, take it. It's nice of it to give me an arsenal immediately so I could switch off of it if I wanted to. Do I want to, though?
Gave him enough heat and
so.
metal to munch on for a while.
My bow is just way too upgraded. It's really strong. I do like the musket, though. I could go bow and musket. No, that's probably insane.
He stashes the marshal's prize. Goes back to something more his style. Well, the fort
Right at the core.
is by right. Can't blame him for wanting it, though.
Ow. Should have kept the shotgun. I made a mistake.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort. Not a scratch on him as he presses on to higher ground.
ropes. Okay, I can fall off the edge back there. Can I get over there somehow? The bow's too strong.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
Grenades? I'm not using grenades anymore. What are you talking about, narrator?
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Ta-da, ta-da.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Landon and all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain with their sorry hides. Kid takes down Glutus. Or maybe it was Glandon.
That's funny that they're like twins and the
other
narrator
big
doesn't know
fellas
which one it
joined
was.
his brother, wherever they are now. The windbags finally get the message.
Yeah, the fully upgraded bow is really strong. Oh, I shouldn't say fully. It's as upgraded as I can get it right now. I don't know if it'll get stronger in the future. I don't want to open the bridge yet. I gotta collect everything.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Marshal's badge, a memento, a prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice. Did I read about this? What was this? Plans for a facility whose... Oh, I collected those. Oh, I understand, yes.
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Fair.
Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
Mind if I take a hit?
Poor kid collapses after jumping on a drag.
Happens to everyone their first time.
The past.
What?
Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Dude, are we getting backstory via knocking ourselves out with a smoking pipe? I'm so into it. This is fantastic. And I've just been asking for backstory on like who our character is.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
What's he saying in his sleep?
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there.
Oh, so he got bullied for having white hair? Children have no sense of aesthetics. White hair is amazingly cool.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Just gonna pause for a second. It's so good. Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. I love the muting and intensifying of colors in this. Yeah, it's a really cool technique that like how they're doing it, where it's a certain way during the fights, and then for the exposition and the transitions, it changes. Half the people in FF14 have white hair. You're not wrong. Oh, we're starting to lose pieces of the floor.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Oh.
Once a kid done his time,
The sound
hurried
too.
on home.
Mutes
Turns
in
out
and
his
out.
mama's time was done too.
Oh, that's not. Losing pieces of the floor.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
12 reflections remain. Oh my god. Ow, ow, okay.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Is each one of these rounds a reflection? That's a lot of time that's left then. In the Scions alone.
In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Really? They're that bad, eh?
there, kid learned to fend.
This is really good for
learn to build.
money. Like, we're getting rich off this. Oh, you just told me how many more reflections were off and I didn't catch it.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Much money and exposition. Yeah, indeed.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Is that the start of the calamity? Perhaps?
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Okay. Okay. You guys settle down. Oh! Must have been the hole. There we go.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
5 reflections remain.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Stop taking away the places I have to stand, bastards.
Will it finally arrived at Zealandia's vaunted safe haven? He and no one else.
Okay. So at the start of the game, when he said that the Bastions are supposed to meet up, I was under the impression that like maybe he had like a crew or something that was all supposed to meet there, but it was just that everyone in Zealandia was supposed to go there.
From a man who ain't even asked his name.
But nobody else showed up. And he didn't really have anyone because he's had a pretty hard life so far. Okay. Fuck.
Sure, I may be the one.
One
who
more, I
dreamt up
think.
the walls and the bastion, but the kid made him real, not me.
Oh god, read this thing. Are you kidding me? Let's get rid of you. Nice.
I'd like to
500?
say
Holy shit.
forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. That was dope. That was a great way to deliver exposition and backstory. Doing super well. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, I felt like that went pretty well. Again, the bow is really strong.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Now, is that... Am I going to go into some sort of reflection every time I touch the smoking pipe, or... Did the marshals ever give you a hard time being an Ur and all?
The marshals seemed like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Nice. That's what you'd hope for. Marshals brought the city back to working order after the war, didn't they?
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Didn't really answer the question. I already used this, but now it's telling me to use it. Was I supposed to talk to him before that happened? Oh, knocked me out
Kid takes
again.
another drag. Goes out like a light.
Oh no. So it seems like it does send us in here every time we take a drag.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Wait, take it from the top. Can you tell me all that again? Is this just a repeatable room where we get tons of money? There's no way we can just farm this infinitely for all the money we need in the game. Surely not.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
That is the same thing he said before. Hold on now. We can just go back to the Bastion at any time. But we're still getting money. Oh, the floor is caving way sooner than it did last time. I think.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Do we just have to go further? He said there's 18 reflections remain. Something I have to tell you about the kid. I'll take it from the top.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up.
What do these do?
But he learned to hold his own out there.
Oh, they're just good for like... Oh, we recover when we do that?
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
This does explain our question, though, of how he survived, though, because he was on the walls at the time.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Unfortunate.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Okay, I think that's the same time I got 12 reflections remaining before, too. So it seems like it is just exactly the same. That doesn't make any sense.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Wait, plus 50, but I just picked up 100. Do I get less each time I do it, maybe? Gotta pay closer attention here.
In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Yeah, but he had nothing else. What was he supposed to do? So it's... Oh no, it's 100 XP, but it's not necessarily... It's always supposed to be 50 of those. Okay.
Break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
My poor trusty hammer that I don't use anymore at all because I prefer these other weapons.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven.
Oh, I'm standing in that
He and no one
damage.
else. But then, all he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
You mean you still could ask his name? I would like to know it too. Not that it really matters, but...
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oops, I rolled off the edge there. Oh, we're at this bull thing.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
That really makes it sound like Rux is just using us for what we can accomplish, and then he's just going to forget all about us and possibly backstab us at some point. Also, I didn't catch it the first time, so it's probably good that I actually played it through that again. But he mentioned that he didn't dream up the walls and the bastion. So those rippling walls that existed before the calamity, he made those? Like he was somebody important before all this. Is I
We
think
ain't
what that
much for
implies.
pleasantries.
I'm really intrigued by the fact that they just give us this repeatable backstory thing where we can just get a ton of money and experience. You know, maybe the levels go high enough in this game and the increase between like an XP from level to level is so big that eventually farming this wouldn't be efficient whatsoever. Like maybe that's the case, but it's weird that I can just keep doing it over and over right now. I'm not going to. I got a ton of money right there. But I guess not a ton. I got a fair bit of money. What's this final warning? Oh, scrap musket skill. A blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on the area. Not effective as a warning, but very effective otherwise. Might also just be good practice. Sure, yep. Absolutely. I'm gonna buy Stab Synth because
Finders keepers.
we did hit level 3 recently, which means I can put on another beverage. And I like the sound of that one. Although, I mean, all these are pretty good though. And I mean, pick up. We'll get this for the scrap musket. We'll get this for the repeater. Might as well grab this while we're here. Made some funds. Yeah, because I have another thing open. And I think of the stuff that's been available, I want the Stab Synth on.
Stab synth is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
Fair. Up to squirt.
Come on, give the little tyke a break.
Okay, sorry. So we could upgrade our... Go up to crit. We'll get the next level of... We'll get the scumbag.
Don't get any sharper than that.
That's what we'll get. What are the upgrades for this? Plus 50% range, minus 50% speed. Interesting. Specially crafted barrel designed to enhance the musket's accuracy and effective range. Larger spread, less speed, or less range. Interesting. I don't know. So we're just switching spread for range one way or the other. I'm not a huge fan of either of those, to tell you the truth. Hello, hello to you, Safe. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Let's upgrade our repeater though, because I may want to try that other challenge again soon.
Turns out those old
Let's grab the
bones still
reload.
have some spark in them.
Improved fire rate, wider attack spread, or just higher damage.
That ought to
Damage,
make those
and then
fangs
take-
sink in nice and deep.
Those stack. The reload would be nuts if I had both those on, but I think
Now you
doing
can
one of
shoot that
each,
thing
one
with
ammo, one
either
reload
all day
capacity, and one
long.
damage is a nice, just sort of all-around improvement. Carried a 50-pound box up the stairs, and from that built your new desk, and then went to work, and I'm going to get to have a call with your person. And you're just happy? Oh, fantastic! Sounds like you've gotten a lot done today. And getting a call with the person is always nice. That's wonderful. You may ask, and I am doing pretty well. I'm a little tired. I've been tired for a few days now, actually. Which is weird, because I've been sleeping okay. Not really sure. But I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with Bastion. We just started it tonight. I had, it's my first time ever playing it. I had never, like, I'd heard a lot of people really liked it and that it's really good, but I didn't know anything else about it at all. So it's been completely new to me, and I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. It's good. Just makes your whole entire day, yeah, absolutely. It also makes my whole entire day when I get a call with my person. Do I want to upgrade the hammer? What are the hammer upgrades? I already looked at these. Damage and crit. I don't know what. I'll hold off on upgrading other stuff for now. Oh, forgot I had a core.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
So glad I'm enjoying it. So thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. It's a fantastic game. Which, I mean, I knew it would be. Everything Supergiant has made that I've experienced at all has been phenomenal. I was just smiling like a goober. Nothing wrong with that. It's fantastic. You're wanting to maybe sit at your desk, but Oliver is curled up right next to your leg in the kitchen, and you don't have the heart to move. Oh, sure. What should we build here? The Shrine of the Memorial. Plans for a facility whose sacred idols may bring fortune or ruin, where the gods will help or hinder in the wake of calamities anyone's guess. I know what the shrine did, because you encountered that one out there, and it was good, but I don't have a lot of options in it yet, so I don't think I necessarily need to have one in the Bastion right away. I think I can wait. So let's get the Memorial and see what it can do. New vigils available. Okay.
The Memorial. Where a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Oh, okay. So it's like quests, kind of. Oh, and we get rewards for completing them. See, so this is very similar to like the Fated Prophecies from Hades, right? There's a lot from this game that I can see that they sort of drew upon and learned from and like expanded upon. A lot of concepts that they brought over into Hades. But it's interesting because, as I've mentioned before, I've only played a Transistor a little bit, so I can't fully comment on how it compares. But Pyre, I found, was very different from Hades. There were actually some similarities in the actual mechanics of like the movement during the rites, like how like your character stuff felt actually very similar to Hades. But like the character progression and stuff was different substantially, and like it feels like Hades revisited a lot of concepts they did initially in Bastion and then sort of didn't do again for the next couple of games maybe, and then sort of brought back for Hades.
The Valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Construct a memorial to Celandia. Symbolic gesture best, nonetheless, the memorial pays homage to the way things used to be. What else do we have to do? Earn glory in the Proving Grounds. Earn first prize in the required number of Proving Grounds. 1 out of 7. I've earned first. Oh, first prize is the first prize. Right, okay. Discover the lost mementos. Gain the required number of mementos strewn across the countryside. 9 out of 15. We're kind of close to that. More secret skill techniques. 8 out of 20. Raise the required number of land pieces throughout travel and exploration. Oh. Okay. Vanquish creatures touched by calamity. Defeat the required number of different species of beasts. I've only fought 5 different things. There's the squirts. There's the gas fellows. There's the big guys. There's the turrets. There's the bull thing. Is that everything I've fought so far? I guess so, yeah. There's been different variations, so it feels like more, but I guess it's just sort of 5 types of enemies. Seems like there's 10 more. That's exciting. I haven't seen anything new for a while, though, so it'll be interesting to when we started running into more stuff. Wait, what? Roses are red, violets are blue. Cuteness just radiates from the both of you. It's so cute. He's hiding his face against your leg. Aww. It's sleep and snuggle time. You want to cuddle Bud now, but alas, Mother has him. Damn her. Just learned something about your desk. The safety corners need to go on as you just almost sliced your ankle. Oh gosh, Safe. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. It's a loud page turning sound effect. Show surpassing skill with the Kale Hammer. Deliver a single crushing blow to a foe for at least 70 damage. How do you do that? Defeat 3 slows in a single well-timed power shot. I haven't done that yet. Surprising. You'd think one of those times I fired into like a crowd of squirts, I might have gotten it. Update ankle was sliced? Oh gosh, Safe. I hope not too bad, yeah. Yeah, please be careful. Please take care of that too. Get that cleaned up. Oh gosh. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt in the clip. Oh, so you just have to like kind of time that. Interesting. Defeat a foe by counter-blocking its melee attack while at less than 20% health. Okay. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. I wonder how quickly that has to be. Sorry for the gross topic. I'm okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay, and no problem with the topic. I don't mind you bringing it up whatsoever. I just hope you're all right. Did the bad thing ran hand sanitizer over it? Is that bad? I don't know. I'm not too familiar. Yeah, I guess hand sanitizer is not like a disinfectant. Well, for like injuries and stuff. Oh, just bad thing because it hurts? Oh, sure. Okay, yeah. My mind wasn't going in that direction, but... Yeah, don't ever apologize. It's okay. Defeat 10 or more foes in a single well-played... Ooh, that's... Okay, so those are all... Just keep
words can't
away at
express
stuff.
what happened, but they're all I got.
Because we did those flashback things twice, we actually have a decent amount of like, what am I trying to say? We're a decent ways away to the next level. Like, we've made some good progress in that regard. We got a lot of experience from it. It's good if you don't quickly have soap or other stuff nearby. Painful, but okay. That's, yeah. That must be Cloud as an emo, but every time you see it, you're like, Prompto. I mean, they're basically the same character. They're not really similar at all. Yeah, I hope we can get it taken care of safe. Oh, okay, we unlocked a couple more proving grounds. We got the hammer one and the gun one. Is that... Oh, that's all 7 now that we need for the challenge, in theory. Another core. I mean, let's check these out. Again, I'm probably not going to be able to do them without any upgrades, but... Solandia's marshals fine-tuned their muskets and planned their patrols here. Let's give it a try.
That's Zolwood Grove. A nice, quiet place to show a musket a good time. Ever felt a Zoldwood gourd like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zoldwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
All targets in a few shots. Okay, so similar to the bow one, it's about positioning and aiming and stuff. We'll probably need a damage upgrade to be able to do it
The trick
efficiently.
was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo.
Oh my god. There's a lot of them. Of course you do this, such a you thing. Aw. Should just not rest your feet on the desk. I mean, get those protectors on there at least, and then yeah, you probably shouldn't be putting your feet where there's sharp stuff. Desk retaliated, shaking my head. Yeah. How dare it. Okay, so let's... Where can I stand to maximize how much stuff we're hitting? Somewhere around here. Oh!
Most marshals didn't get far.
Right, it pushes stuff, so we can... If we go around the outside and shoot them all in together and collect them so we're hitting more at once, maybe? Oh, no, we missed these ones down here. Shoot. Already made mistakes. Okay, get those in there. Oh, but now we can't. Our movement is... I don't know if we've even killed any yet. Okay. It's taking a lot of shots. I don't know how many the game wants me to get this done in, but... Now we're starting to kill stuff, though.
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. It took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
18? 18 gonna be second. That's not bad for the first attempt. And next prize is 15 shots or fewer? I was not too far off from that. If I had... The few times I messed up and didn't shoot everything from the side I was going to and had to go back, if I just placed those initial shots better and didn't have to go back and shoot more things in from those sides, I might be able to do that in 15 without any upgrades. I could definitely do it with upgrades. Without much trouble. The protectors have stickers. You cannot commit to sticking them on. Oh, fair. What do I get for this? Something coarse. That's okay. That's just for upgrading it. So I could upgrade it to full if I had the money now. Ooh, for a new weapon that I don't have access to yet. Wait, I thought I already had all 7 weapons. Oh well. I'm gonna give that another quick try. I think
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
I think 15 shots might be doable here. Now I also noticed towards the end there when I shot, I was actually able to push them off the edge and that killed them. So I wonder if another option is actually like work your way out from the middle and like shoot everything towards an edge. I wonder if I just actually started from one side and swept this way instead of trying to move them all in. If I just shot these, then 2, 3, 4. So let's actually go to this end where we started. Like do that. Do that. Do that. They're not moving as far as I was hoping. That's only 3 shots though, and they're already pretty clumped up. I wonder if that's maybe the strat. Work them in from both sides with like 2 or 3 shots, and then just sweep them all down or up. Pretty clumped up there. Oh fuck, I missed this one. That might cost me. 10.
Plenty of gourds to go around.
11, 12, 13. I'm gonna be able to do this. 14.
Marshals like
15. Nope.
their muskets to get better results.
I think. So same number of shots as last time. I think that's definitely doable. But I'll move on for now and come back with an upgrade and do it easily, probably. There was a couple shots there though where I left like just one thing behind, and I think I could have
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
done substantially better. Close? Yeah, absolutely. We still have 3 locked things that we haven't unlocked yet. Of course, of course, if there are 3 locked things, we haven't unlocked them yet. What I mean is 3 weapons we haven't discovered yet. Okay, let's see what's... Those looking for an honest day's hard labor were always welcome here in the scrapyard.
That's the scrapyard, where folks got to smash things and call it community service.
Let's give that a try. You're sorry you're starting to doze already? That's okay, love. Don't be sorry for that.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard.
All you did all day was sleep? That's okay.
Folks are fouled
You're obviously
up with
tired
the
and need the
time
rest if
here,
all you were doing is
smashing
sleeping.
things to bits.
Quickly destroy 100 objects. How do I quickly... Why is that tumbleweed? Get some apple. Quickly destroy 100 objects. Okay. Let's...
The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go.
Stationary attacks are more
Folks
powerful.
learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it.
I feel like it's, rather than stopping and with a stationary attack, it's faster to just
Navigate that sea of junk.
charge through. Maybe for that thing I should charge up.
Had to work real fast for the finest prize.
3rd prize with 45 seconds. Okay, what do I need to do? Shave 5 seconds off for 2nd place, and then probably... maybe like below 30 for 1st place? I don't know. We got a lot of hammer upgrades now too, though. Okay. Now, did we destroy everything? No, it seems like there's a couple extra... Oh, because we skipped this big one. Okay, so where there's... It seems like there's at least 2 extra objects, so maybe skipping these things, which take multiple hits, are... probably the strategy then, to skip those big things. Okay. Okay, to sleep a bunch of body needs, and it's important to listen to it? Absolutely. See, safe...
Ever want to just smash
Safe
things
is fully
for a
correct
while,
here.
You know where to go.
More than 2 hit energy. Yeah, because there was the big thing beside it that I didn't see. There was that pile of wood, and there was a couple things at the bottom too. So maybe there was like 105 or so objects in that room, something like that. Okay. Now we've got it. We've given it a try to all these. Of these challenges, the only one I think I dislike The shield blocking one is kind of long, is my only problem with it. Like, it lasts a while. But the only challenge I dislike, I think, is unfortunately the machete one, because I really like the machete as a weapon, but the trial is not fun. The rest of them are all pretty fun and enjoyable to try and do better.
That's the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
It was last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper Bluff.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Gonna hop into lurk. It was wonderful getting to talk with you all. Take care. You too, Safe. It was wonderful getting to talk to you as well. I appreciate you coming in for a little while and hanging out. And I hope your foot's okay. I hope you are able to take care of it. I hope you don't accidentally slice yourself again. Be careful, please. And I hope you get some good rest when you eventually decide to call it a night.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
It's also so on brand for you to slice it again. Please don't.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid.
Oh.
Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Millie. She'll send some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
Oh, I wanted to destroy that.
Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
Shoot. I'd like to kill everything in this level. You'd have to like know exactly where they are, because some of them are only in range for a brief period of time.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
That.
But Weeping Nellie tries harder.
What the hell's that bird?
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Where? I didn't see it. Oh, the security system and those guys are fighting. Oh, there's the core. I don't want to grab that yet. What's over on this side? Oh, there's an arsenal here. No, I'm happy with my weapons. Thank you. Appreciate the option, but I'm good.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings.
Aha! There's that bird thing I saw before. Peckers are one of the new enemies.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough. Kid almost falls again.
Oh, these are my side now.
Need a little help with all them peggers.
It's fine.
Traffic
Exciting, actually.
think they're king of the roost now. The rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
I would have an opportunity to get my thing, but I was charging up for too long. Could have gotten the power shot. It's 2.
Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weepin' Nellie to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Oh no. What is happening?
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground.
Thank you, Nellie.
Ground and picker country. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the peckers' appetites. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 3 times.
What? Oh. Okay, we can go down in here.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Peckers, an aggressive species of birds now harboring a post-calamity superiority complex.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
What is the premise of this game? You don't really know starting out. Like, it just kind of starts you, and then you pick up the exposition and the story and, like, what's going on from the narrator as you go. There was a calamity. Our character, whose name we don't know yet, was out, like, doing patrol on something called the Weeping Walls and survived somehow, but everybody else was killed. Or not everybody else, most everybody else. There's been a couple other survivors that we've stumbled across, one of whom is the narrator named Rux, who's just sort of telling us what to do, and we're just sort of listening. So right now we're just we're going around and collecting these cores from these various locations to help us sort of build up a place called the Bastion, which is where we're sort of attempting to restore some semblance of society and safety and etc. But beyond that, everything's sort of being given to us in like a trickle of exposition as the narrator talks about the areas that we visit.
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
Okay, there's a switch over here. I don't think I want to activate that yet. Oh, right, but I can't get through these doors until some other condition happens, so I do need to activate the switch now. Is that it? Just opens the door?
Some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
These things do.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
You fly towards me and not perpendicular to me? Thank you.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Oh, it's not.
How's it go again?
Oh my god. That was quite the sky bridge.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, we have lyrics in a song. And it's diegetic because the narrator said that the kid could hear it, so that's interesting. Is this our next survivor our third survivor? I can smash those? Have I been missing things I can smash? This area has like different objects than the previous ones. Oh, there's more peckers here. Oh, whatever. Oh, I lost those. That's okay. There's a rope up here. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go... This is a switch. Which I assume opens this door. Let's swing up here first. Oh, there's another door and another switch area? Which one do I want to open first? I guess we'll go back and do this one. Oh, that just sends us back here? What was the point of that room? What did that do? I just opened this, of course. Can't go that way. Za! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. I mean... Oh. Thank you for getting that, love. I wasn't sure if you were still awake or not. Last playing Call of the Sea. How was Call of the Sea treating you today? Finally got to repay all them raids. Oh, I appreciate that, Za. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Mask, Ash, bruh, Suff. Good to see you all. We're just playing some Bastion here. It's I know I'm a little late, and this game has been around for a while, but I'm just experiencing it for the first time now. I've never played it before. I've heard it's really good, but I didn't know anything about the gameplay or the story, so this is all completely brand new to me. It's going pretty well. I'm enjoying it so far. Actually, one of the most interesting things I'm finding with it so far is seeing all the sorts of mechanics that are almost like earlier forms of mechanics we see later in Hades, because they're both from Supergiant Games, right? I'm picking up on a lot of stuff that I think they learned and slightly improved upon in the making of this game that they use down the line in Hades. So it's really cool that way. Since I just was playing, well, I'm still playing Hades a ton in my off time, but I just finished streaming Hades recently as well. Call of the Sea was good, pretty solid puzzle game, decent story. Nice, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, but thank you so much for bringing everybody by. I really appreciate that. Mike's hitting some stuff. But yeah, Bastion's, it's going well. For anyone here who hasn't, hopefully all of you have experienced Za in the past, because I try to go over there when I can. But if you haven't, definitely go give Za a follow, because he's a fantastic variety streamer. Does a lot of games that I actually discover a lot of games from watching Za. He plays a lot of stuff I haven't heard of, but always really cool, interesting, and unique kind of titles. He's also a quite the speedrunner. Has a few world records in a variety of titles. Which way was I headed? I got confused. All right, up here, up this way. Glad to hear. And yeah, every game just seems like they're getting smarter about game design. Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to keep getting through this and to get through it further, and then definitely to get into some Transistor after this, I think, is the plan. And I don't know what I'll do after that, because at that point I'll have played all 4 of their games, so maybe I'll have to use the slot for something that's not Supergiant. I know how to defend, game. You don't need to remind me. I know I'm getting hit a lot, so you think I don't know how to defend, but... Need all these apples to restore my health. Oops. Slipped off the edge there. They also have Pyre, but that one is long comparison and not voice acted. Yes, I've played Pyre, actually. Pyre was my first, well... Technically, Transistor was my first game by them, but at the time I didn't have a lot of time, and I sort of fell off of it, and I didn't get very far in at all. I did play Pyre, though, and I got all the way through it and loved it. Pyre was fantastic. And then I went into Hades after it.
Well, No point explaining what happens next, right?
I guess not.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
I still don't really trust you, Rux. I'm sorry. Memento, a worn book handwritten in traditional Ura script. Okay, maybe Zulf will know something about this. Amid the scrawled notes, the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formulae. Supergiant can do no wrong. I just wish Hades wasn't a roguelike. Yeah, it's unfortunate that, because you don't really like roguelikes, do you, Za?
And besides, it's like the song goes.
It's unfortunate that genre can be a little limiting to certain people, because it's fantastic. It keeps Supergiant's quality that they put into everything they do in every other aspect of it, like the story and the art design and the soundtrack and the voice acting, etc., etc. And I love roguelikes, so it's perfect for me, which is why so far it's like my favorite game that I've played in this past year. But for fans who don't enjoy roguelikes as much, it's a little bit of a departure from their previous works in terms of like genre. Not a fan of action roguelikes, at least. Turn-based ones like Darkest Dungeon and such, you like that? This is very much how I just chill in Eurydice's room and listen to the song sometimes before talking to her. Speaking of turn-based roguelikes, I think it's turn-based. I'm not positive. Because I only briefly looked at it and said, yeah, this looks interesting, so I'll grab it. But if you have the Epic Games client, the free game this week, Crying Suns, is I believe it's a turn-based strategic roguelike. Okay, we're into an instrumental section. I'll progress.
They'll be here before too long.
Oh. The singer has agreed to return to the Bastion. Perfect. Love turn-based? Yeah, it looks interesting.
We celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zulf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again.
Aww.
We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
One last core to find, you say? I don't... That was a lovely little image of a nice little found family we've developed here in the end times. I still really don't trust you, Rux. Just some of the things you say while you're narrating make me do a bit of a double take. I feel like you're up to something. I don't know what. Maybe I'm completely wrong, too. What do you make of these drawings and diagrams? Isn't this written in your native language?
A scientific journal written in Zulf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Too much? What does that mean? Who are you? Zia. Or Zaya. Eating this stuff was like a rite of passage in the city. Did the Ura like it?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Zia. Not much to see out there beyond the bastion, but maybe you'll find something. I thought we already gave the spyglass to Zulf. I guess we're all just sharing everything.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
I mean, if you can't appreciate an amazing view after the end of the world, why did you bother surviving? Did the marshals ever give you any trouble? You seem worried whenever you see this badge.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Traditional Irish script was outlawed in the city. Is this your handwriting?
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Oh, her father's journal. Okay. Well, welcome to Bastion. We're all still alive, as you can see. Can you read any of this? Do these charts and formulas mean anything to you?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Oh. Half the secrets of the Calamity, you say? Okay.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
You shouldn't have believed it either. Well, that's good, because I didn't believe it. I was like, there's no way there's only one core left. Or if there is only one core left, there's no way the cores are taking us right up to the end game, because like I only started playing it tonight. I can't be done yet, can I? Calamity Ganon. Yeah, Calamity Ganon really did a number on this world. Although, oh, it looks like the area below the Bastion is getting, we're like fixing it too, in addition to up here, because there is actually some growth and some life taking place down there. Look at look at those big farming fields. Who's tending all that stuff? There's only 4 of us. I don't have time to. This isn't Stardew. I can't manage that whole farm by myself. This game isn't terribly long if you remember correctly. Yeah, it's only like 6 to 10 hours. Okay, but 6 to 10 hours is not the 4 that I've been playing it, though. All I was saying is I can't be at the end yet. Or 180 if you're you. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Build a shrine. Oh, and there's new idols available? What do you got?
The Pantheon.
Goddess of Oath and Abandon. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. No bonus?
A Kobe.
Oh. 5 and 5, 10 and 10. I mean, I'm looking at your 4.4 hours played on Steam. Oh, okay. Maybe I am close to the end then. I don't know if I've been going through it quickly or not.
The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
What do I have for money? Do I have a lot? Well, let's...
We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Now, as a question, did I not info this place before I went to it?
Prosper Bluff. Fine view up there. The city to the west, and to the east, the wild unknown.
Oh, right, because I went here and then I actually went to a new region during that mission. That's what happened. If you don't do a lot of side stuff, you could be close, but you don't completely remember. Oh, that's, I was actually just going to ask, so that 4.4 hours, was that just you playing through and getting to the end of the story, or did you also, like, do all these proving grounds to get them, like, to beat them at the highest level and various other activities? Oh, hey, you're back, Griff. Welcome back. What'd you miss? We found... I don't remember exactly what the last thing you saw was. We found either 1 or 2 more survivors. We got the guy who took the other core he wasn't actually an antagonist whatsoever. He just sort of had grabbed it. So we brought him back to the Bastion with us. We found a little girl, brought her back to the Bastion with us. The fully upgraded bow is pretty OP. Main story only, didn't feel the need to do the other stuff. Sure, fair.
That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared.
Yeah, and we built a number of buildings. Actually, we built all the buildings now, haven't we? Maybe we are close to the end. I don't know.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Oh, hidden stash. Dueling pistols.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
Dope.
Savage things lurking at every turn.
Oh.
Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
Core's right there. What the hell?
It's not the core.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I wish I had my bow. I wish I had my bow. These pistols are cool, but they're not upgraded.
They shouldn't have let their guard down. The core's right there, itching to come home.
Harness your inner machinist? I will try.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He
Alarming.
digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Did I go back this way? No, I must go the way I haven't been yet. What's over here? Secret stuff? Okay. What's all this?
Wallflowers survived the calamity. Toughened them up.
Oh, I can only damage it when that thing goes down. There we go. The time zone you managed to get between 7 and 8 hours of sleep tonight? Oh, thank goodness, Mango. That's wonderful. That's some great rest. Oops, I rolled off the edge. Oh, there's the arsenal. I like these guns. I'd rather have my bow back, though. I don't have a skill on? What am I doing? Let's go back to dancing shop.
Kid sticks to his old standbys. Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion.
I can't go in there anyway. It's alright.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them. Dawson's boys left all kinds of stuff out here.
Can I chop this tree down, or is it just wiggling for the sake of it? It's okay.
Kid's roused up half the wild by now.
Level 4.
Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and he only make him mad.
Okay. Let's get over here where I have a little more room to work. Down this way, please. You stuck? Did you get glitched out? Can you come out of that rock, please? Thank you. I knew you could do it. There we go. Sandbag.
Wiles already reclaimed this place.
Something foul. That upgrades the, Oh, we still don't have the weapon that upgrades. This is for the dueling pistols. Okay.
He's anxious to get back.
Am I? Oh, that's how I go back. I'm not that anxious to go back. I'd rather make sure I didn't miss any items or anything. What was this? Oh, I clicked that. That's what spawned the lunkhead. That's right. What was over here that I missed?
Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things. Wild green vine apples, about the only good thing out here. Hardly any signs of the old Jawson camp.
Doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh. Out to the Skyway.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
Well, that's what we were just trying to figure out. Is it over or is it not over?
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Oh, okay. I'm beginning to understand. So during that mission where I commented about how, like, we hadn't met Zolf yet, but the narrator was talking about, like, how he was a terrible, terrible person, basically. And then we met him and he was fine and everything was good. But the narrator's speaking about all this in retrospect, of course, so... Okay. What do you two have to say about stuff? Zia, what's up? You alright? What exactly did Zolf do?
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
Okay. So we don't know what was in the book still.
Bravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
What can we do with the dueling pistols? Ammo capacity, bullet scatter eliminated? I didn't feel like the bullet scatter was that big a problem with those. Are we gonna reheat some of yesterday's pizza and stretch? Okay, Za, fantastic. I hope that pizza treats you well, and thank you again so much for bringing everybody over and coming in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think the bullet scatter was a problem. I guess we'll just
Takes
do
a
ammo
lot of
capacity.
moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
We don't have another item, so it won't tell us what the other options are. It's okay. Oh, well, actually, will the store sell us one of those pieces now, though? Dual decider. What's this? Skill for the pistols. A single swift, devastating shot aimed straight for a foe's most vulnerable parts. The practice of dueling soon ceased after the slingers unveiled this trick. Single swift, devastating shot aimed straight for the foe. Sounds good. Oh, and different goddess. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. Foes shall strike with greater ferocity. Don't need any of those at the moment. Oh, I should have looked at what... Chance to carry off defeated. Plus speed when defending. Absorb stray fragments. Max health. What? Yeah, I know I can hold more spirits. I want to go buy a different one. I don't like any of those. Damage using secret skills. Health tonics fully restore health and +2 capacity. Damage when counter blocking. I'm not a huge fan of any of these options. I guess I'll just take the... I've never really run out of health tonics either.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
We'll just go with the whale L. Should be pretty good, I think.
Now, whale ale ain't made from real whale, but it'll make you strong like one.
That's good to know. Wait, so...
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards.
What shards?
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the bastion back to health.
Okay, so it's essentially just replace the cores is what we're collecting now. We were collecting the cores, we got them all, now we're collecting the shards. Very 90s anime. Get all the heart crystals and then get all the whatever
city brought the
next thing
to
is.
the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
However, there's also the pistol proving grounds. There's shards down here. Rest somewhere in this fetid, overgrown marsh known for driving men mad.
The less said about Drawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind.
Lovely. Bounty hunters long to explore the wild unknown were wise to train here first.
Slinger Range is where the city's quickest pistoliers put themselves to the test.
I mean, I'll try that out because I've given all the proving grounds a try.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none a lot faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Okay. So what do I have to do? Destroy targets quickly?
They knew just when to start shooting and
I
when
don't
to stop.
see any targets. I don't want to hold fire. Oh, that's slower. Man. Oh, hold fires and stop shooting.
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger.
Not.
Learning to hold your fire can be its own challenge.
Okay, so now I'm noticing the spread is a little wide, and that upgrade might be helpful. Oh,
The slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier.
third prize? Okay. I don't really even understand what was giving me score there. I guess it... Score 500 more for next prize? I guess I was close to that. I don't really... Okay.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Now that I have that, though, I can see what the, starts off at 75 points, so decreasing as time passes. Oh, so each... At maximum, each target's worth 75, and then you lose as it takes you longer to kill them. Okay. How many targets did I kill? A lot more than 400 points would indicate. Okay. So I could definitely improve there quite a bit. What is the second level upgrade for this? Faster reload. Damage would help, I guess.
He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets.
I wonder if the bullet scatter... A lot of the shots were limiting. I think maybe actually the bullet scatter eliminated would be better than the ammo capacity on that. Looking forward to some cheese horns for breakfast today. Hopefully they actually warm the whole thing through today. Oh yeah, absolutely. Or warm the whole way through, yes. That would certainly make them better. I don't know if I actually know... Like, I can picture what it probably is, but I don't think I've ever actually had a cheese horn. I'm not sure if we have those around here. We've got that gorgeous sunset color again. It's, time is it? We can do at least one more mission. Depending on how long it takes, maybe another one after it. Rest somewheres in this fetid, overgrown marsh known for driving men mad. Yeah, that's what you want to hear about your next destination.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
The way you're describing this makes it sound like I don't make it back.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oops, not that way. Oh, I can go down this ramp over here. I didn't even notice this.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
I mean, yeah, that's what you want. When things have gotten worse, you want your medicine dosage to go down. Can I walk through this green fog?
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
I guess I had to.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Prosper Bluff again. We were already here. Oh, this is doing, I think this is like...
Wherever he is.
What are these? Floating eyeball things.
Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh my god. What is happening?
There's no way out.
Press start. One chance left. Okay. That's our first actual death that we've had this game. There's scourges from StarCraft? I mean, the scourges from StarCraft weren't just one big eye. But they certainly operate the same. Oh my god, can you things fuck me? This is... They're smart. They're not gonna... How am I supposed to kill them if they just defend every time I... Fuck. I guess I just can't charge up my shot against them.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Yeah, okay, so we're all hopped up on drugs again. Going through another one of our flashbacks.
Kid pops him good.
I should have. Probably should have switched my weapons. The bow is not.
Not a survivor.
I mean, I like the bow,
Man,
but
it's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
I like the bow a lot, but it's not good in these like tight, high-speed situations.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Surrender. I don't want to surrender.
Kid
Oops.
can't fall, no matter how hard he tries. I'm Zolf of Ligura. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, now he has a voice. What?
Now the kid sees something stranger still.
So world all floating platforms? Yes. Yes, it is. This is... Okay, this is way back where we started.
Anybody else survive?
This is a trip. We are on a bad
Sure
trip
enough,
right now.
He finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Why do all the enemies love us right now? Oh, see, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I need to get up here. That out, grab this health. Okay, we got him. Another health over here. These are all poisoned. That's okay.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
I don't... Saloon?
Kid sets foot inside one of Caelondia's famous watering holes.
Soul regret? What's my soul regret?
The security's just gonna have to straighten him out. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. Kid succeeds where the Calamity failed.
The shield he stole. Oh, this is such a gem of a game. I'm really enjoying it so far, Eterno. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Do I gotta smash this again? Is this my sole regret that I...
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
That was very amusing timing for the game to crash. I wonder when I saved last, though. When it crashed earlier in the evening, I didn't lose any progress because it had just saved. I wonder if it saved right there. You fried all your brain cells today with math? Oh. I hope you got everything done that you were attempting to do, though. Let's see where it left us off. Get it started up again. That was hilarious. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. And then the game just cuts out. Warner Brother games. I didn't notice that the last few times I started it up. Where are we gonna be? When in danger, try using a secret skill. Yep. Oh no. How far back is this? Is this prior to that whole mission? Yes, it is. That's really unfortunate. I was getting quite invested in that too. I felt like we were on the cusp of getting some really like meaty stuff for the story. I was getting quite intrigued. I mean, I still am intrigued, but where I already said that might be the last mission, depending on how long it was. I don't know if I feel like playing through it again. The flip side, this gives me the opportunity, I guess, to, when I do redo it, to use a different loadout, because I was lamenting that for the bow was actually fine once I got into those later fights. It was just for really the against those scourge explodey eyes that it was not good for. Um, it was fine later. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's unfortunate timing for that to happen, especially because like I don't know how close I was to the end of the mission, but I feel like we probably weren't too far away from getting another autosave, and then it would have been quite alright for it to crash. But it's okay. The mission wasn't that long, all things considered. I can easily play through it again. It doesn't detract from the experience, really. I am still very much enjoying this game. I'm excited to see what happens after that spot that I got to.
We talk a little here and there.
But I think I will leave it for... The other thing, though, is I've been going for 4 hours, 40 minutes. There's a break and stuff in there. I don't... I feel like I'm not very far from the end, potentially, and if that's the case... I mean, I'm not going to push and finish it, but I don't know what I'll do next week after I finish it. Only 19 hours, 20 minutes to go. 24-hour Bastion stream. No. I might do a 24-hour stream someday. I probably won't. I value sleep a lot. There's a couple times in university when I stayed up for 24 hours just playing video games, but I don't know if it's something I'd ever do again. Well, actually, I'd do it potentially for charity. I wouldn't just do it for the sake of doing it. Anyways, that's neither here nor there tonight. You remember release one of those? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Bastion is really good. As I mentioned, it's really cool to see sort of a lot of the design concepts sort of here in their first implementation from this studio, and then having seen them in their most recent thing with Hades, and just see sort of how they have evolved, but sort of kept a lot of the same philosophies around how they make games. It's really cool. I'm looking forward to finishing it. Absolutely. Now where Za rated us, where are we gonna go? I had autosaves, I don't need to do anything here. Raid Ravison? Ooh, that's an idea. Let me pull open Twitch here quickly. Time to boot up the PC? Yeah, I'd love to raid Ashley. Haven't gotten to hang with her in a good while. Twitch, can you... Actually, I may let AutoHost decide because now that I've actually decided I'm stopping, my tiredness is sort of catching up with me. And while I know that no one ever expects people to stick around for a while with their raids, I'd like to at least be able to say a few things, and I feel like I'm just too tired to even make much interaction. Do it, Picto. Oh, yeah, yeah, you should ask her what she's been up to. Wish too much pain. I'm sorry, love. Let's let AutoHost. Yeah, we can absolutely trust AutoHost for it. Also, you keep seeing Ashley's on your dating app spelled almost exactly the same as Ashley, usually just without the E at the beginning. And did you swipe right on any of them? Is that is that how it works? I've never had a dating app. I don't really know the lingo. I know swiping right is the thing for one of them. Although is it right is good and left is not good, or is it the other way around? I don't know. Oh well, I'll get some great sleep. Thank you, Mango. I appreciate that. I will absolutely try. Swipe right on them sometimes. Nice. Left should be good. There's no justice for left handlers. Left ganders. Left handers. Okay. But yes, it was a fun stream. Thank you so much, everyone who came in, hung out, chatted, or lurked, or whatever the case may be. Thank you again to. Can I'm not doing anything right now. I can do it myself, unless OBS just doesn't let me. Oh, I was beaten to it. Thank you again to Za for bringing people over in that raid. I appreciate that a lot. It's good to see all of you. And yeah, Bastion's fun. We'll be picking it back up next week if we beat it pretty quickly. I mean, I'd actually be willing if we're doing another stream of it. Like I'd play it some more. So I'd either be willing to start over on a higher difficulty if it unlocks one, or potentially try to finish those challenges because some of those challenges I actually found quite a bit of fun trying to get those done. So we can definitely get a good deal more time out of Bastion. At least another stream's worth, I would say. And maybe more. Maybe we're not even close to the ending. Maybe Zus sped run it, and 4.4 hours is nowhere close to a normal playthrough. We will see when we get there. But next thing we're going to be doing is tomorrow playing Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon on Mondays as usual. Do play games quick? I know. I've seen it. So yeah, Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Thank you everyone for coming in. I appreciate it so much. I will see you all next time, hopefully. And I love you all. Goodbye and good night.